Benefactors keep the lights on at Frosty Tools. To prevent messages like this one, get great perks, and help support the tools, become a benefac.
I'm back. Damn, server's full. Golly. Yeah. I've been sitting here hitting refresh for a minute now. Uh-oh. Sus is about to get attacked. She's been wanting his attention all day. Finally, finally. Golly. Is that you in front of me? Alright, I'm logged back in. Alright. Alright, I see you. This guy? Turtle. No. I might have to turn your stream off because my shit's already starting to lag. I might have to turn your stream off because my shit's already starting to... Yeah. Yo, what's up? How you doing tonight?
Working on my triple entombed below.
Oh, nice. Dude, after, remember them guys telling me to come over to, Delta Rock? Last night, they literally fucking killed me. I was pissed. So we're gonna cross the water? Should I go back and go that way? Because we're kind of little. It's gonna take forever. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You probably should have went back that way. This don't take forever. Gotta wiggle my tail to go faster. Get that turtle. I need some Y. I mean, I was thinking about doing it too, because we do it all the time getting in a fight with Rexes. And it's not like you get to hide much anyways when you're a Rex. Thank you. Alright, I'm full. I need to go into Sanctuary real quick. Tell him he's too big so not to follow me. Unless he needs to go. Or I'm in right here. I don't know if the bees are gonna get him though. I know he's big, so he's only getting attacked by bees. I just don't know where the bees are gonna attack him at. But this is like the bare minimum, because this is where the thing came in at. I'm waiting for him now. He got it for a few seconds. Yours says he's just waiting for his vomit sickness to be gone, and we'll run down to South Plains. Food. I need to probably change my keybinds too. up to y'all. You could probably get a link. Like invite the server, then copy that, and then if you put it in a chat, I don't know if you can copy it from the aisle. Yeah, I just don't know if you can copy it from there. Yeah. But the only thing you really need to do is the S, XP, JP, UU. Yeah, he says it's let me continue this tomorrow. I'm pretty sleepy. All right. You have a good night, bro. All right.
You should come play with me, LOL.
I mean, tomorrow I could play with you. One of my,
Just
yeah.
text me.
You want to play with us on here? I mean, you ain't technically got a Rex if you don't want.
Server been pretty hot tonight, already got 5 kills.
Oh, really? You want to come play with us on here on EU6? I can send you an invite to the server that I'm on. I mean, you ain't got to play a Rex if you don't want.
If I die over here, he'll hop over.
All right, yeah, just let me know. think he's going to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, my viewer's been playing a Dino? Is that what they're called? The poison ones that literally are getting reworked? Dilo. He says he's on his, what was it, third entombment. He says he's already got 5 kills on that server that he's been playing on. Yeah. I went and hid in the bush. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you could test it, but I got it muted. I never actually listened, so I don't know if it mutes all the way or not. All right. I can't see shit. Dude, right beside us. 4 of them? He's drinking. Oh no. He's not in our Discord, is he? One just walked by. They're going back towards him. God. Dude, he's gonna get attacked. I did. I said stop raptors. I don't know if he heard me or not. But I figured that'd be easier than keep screaming. You're breaking up. Is that him in front of us? Seen him over here. I think he's like right here. No, I'm good. I got reabsorption. All right. I hear y'all. All right, I see you. Yeah. How you spell quiet? Q-U-I-T? Maybe? I don't know. Who cares? I did. I asked how to spell quiet and I just put it in. I was like, oh, who cares? If it's spelled wrong or not, he's gonna get what I'm saying. I didn't spell quit. I spelled it close. Queit. Close enough. Close enough. Yeah, close enough. Dude, I'm dyslexic. He left again. I think. I don't know. There's a just heard a deer. I'm big enough to pounce it. I'm gonna see if I can get this deer. Get us some bee at least. Yeah, I hear him. Oh, Reaper. What the hell? I s Also, I need some A. Here you go. I mean, if I can find a crab, I can get some A off crab. Alright. This is where I got jumped the other night. Right around this area. Dude, there's like... I was over here by the lagoon. I do know that. I can't believe they gave me my my dino back. It's kind of a shock. I didn't report. I didn't report. No, I didn't report because I just figured I lost. I mean, hell, I got jumped. But Paul said they were attacking him in a bush without them knowing. I'm surprised we haven't heard it before yet. I hear something. Trudon, right? I hear it. I don't see it. I hear it. Like doing the one call. I think that's what it is. It sounds like it's way that away. Then I just heard a Rex. I mean, I really don't. I need more A than B. Yeah, yeah. You go ahead. Yeah, I don't think it was very much to begin with. I should be able to. 150, right? Around full. I still need A, but you have to catch him. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I might need a puke too. Is Carno's A for us? Or is there A in there? Should I throw up? Or I just threw up. Should we go to the Salt Rock? Alright. On 7, they kept trying to attack us. There was 2 of them, literally. I mean, they didn't mess with me because I was prime, but they kept going after the little ones. Yeah, I need to heal up my throw up. Another phone. Be smart with me, woman.
Brad, stop trying to show off.
Don't get smart with me, woman. Huh? Yeah. I want to get better at fighting stegos anyway, because I've only fought like 1 and I lost. Well, we thought it was 1, and then I was already out of stamina. I should have laid down and got my stamina back before I went and fully attacked. And then like 2 others, I think, came out of nowhere. No, we threw up. So if you need to, go ahead. I need A and Y now. I hear a boar. I hear something else. Like a hipsy, maybe? Oh. More food. bridge jumped on me. Damn. That sucks. 133%. Dude, they do a lot of bleed, don't they? If I remember correctly. Especially the big ones. Hell yeah. That sucks though. I don't know. I don't know where y'all went. Okay, I'm still here. Okay, I see you. I'm hoping that's you. Literally just walked into a big T-Rex. I'm like, I'm hoping that's you. Okay. If you leave me, you have to let me find you again. I got the big T-Rex's footsteps. So. Yeah. Dude, I hear something too. No, I mean, when y'all snipping, I'm guessing. Okay. I see you. Phew. I'm all right on A. I need some more Y now. Is there water around here? Oh, you're good. Yeah, I see the water. Dude, I hope there's not a croc in here. I hear like a chicken or something beside me. Alright, I'm coming back. I don't know where you're at. I sniff a chicken leg, but I don't smell bee. mean, I hear something. All right. B 72%, A 72%, Y is 28. So I need more Y. Chacos are Y. Probably in a bush. Oh, the deer's gone. Yeah, I need Y. Is that a boar right next to us? No, that's a deer. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Raptor's running towards me. I'm hiding. He just ran by me? They're coming towards you. Oh, there's our baby Rex. Okay. Sounds like he's coming towards you. He's in the bush right there. There you go. $79, $63, and $84. Is there any gastros near us? All right, I'll do that. Hall's playing. It looks like a galley. I don't know what server.
Okay, I see one might be following your feet.
I'm just waiting for my sickness to go back. 212. Grow rate though. Come on, sickness, go away. Try anyways. That's a big trike. I just heard it. Yeah. It was far, but I heard it. I mean, I didn't really see it, but I mean, it's on my stream. I seen like the tail end of it, basically. Yeah. Pretty sure that was his kid in the background. Why does it keep logging? Oh, my sickness is over. I think the other one's got good guts. I don't care. That's up to y'all. Yeah, y'all can do that. Unless he speaks it. $267, 89, 89, and 89. $273. Huh? Yeah. Your big meanie heads. You lent liquor. Alright, I'm full again, by the way. 270, 273. That's what I did. I puked and yeah. If you need B, that's one thing, because the trike is B. But the guts, I've been leaving them in and only taking out what I needed. Or trying to, anyways. All right. This. Yeah, do a promotion, like a promotion channel, so we can put all our channels on it. I mean, it'd be nice, but I don't know. I do all right. How many viewers? I mean, it really just depends on the day. Them are just shorts, though. Oh, by the way, to do your shorts, you need to do it off your phone. So, like, if you put, like, a clip on and it's, like, less than 3 minutes, I think, you can do a remix on your phone and it should pop up shorts. That was me. I'm just looking. What's up? Oh, you're good, bro. Yeah, it's fun. But it is buggy as hell. The guts is rotten. I think it was already light. Might have just been you. There's A and Y in the body if you take it out. I'm at 257. Don't eat this. Yeah, you see this thing right beside you? It's how it's white, it's rotten. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm like at 50 most of the time around on this one. 11 was all right for me too, but 7 has been. It says about 100. Yeah, yeah. When you log out, if you hit H and hold H, it'll log you out. It takes a minute, but you're safe because if you hard log, it'll stay in the server for like 5 minutes, I think. Yeah, that one time that you logged back in, you was hitting one, and it was trying to be quiet and kept trying to tell you, but I don't know if you got the message or not. Because they literally just ran, all 4 of them just ran by us. Yeah. Someone just attacked a deer to the left of me. Someone attacked a deer. I don't know if that was towards Rock Pond or not. Sounded like someone killed a deer. And then I heard, like I don't know, like maybe like a 2 or F call. Like where you said Rock Pond. Yeah, someone's attacking a deer right now. I hear it. No, here. There we go. Then, like, if you come and hit Q, you'll eventually see his footstep, like right here. And you hit Q on it again, and then you can follow his footsteps. The big ones, anyways. I didn't know if you knew that or not. I mean, I'm technically new too. I've only been playing for about 3 weeks now, so. But in this 3 weeks, I've already put 200 hours in. Hell, half that time was literally growing Rexes, so. And they take fucking forever. They take like 12 hours to get to prom, I think. But yeah. We probably need to take him to Sanctuary. I don't have a second account yet. I've been thinking about getting one. Yeah, I want to. That's one thing. Is like everybody logs out, and then I'm the only problem Rex around because everybody else is on their little throwaway dinosaurs. Like the night before, I got attacked by 6 Rexes because I was the only problem. Yeah. Yeah, you got a sniff, it'll tell you. Really? I didn't know that. You use that little drop icon. Yeah. So make you go dehydrate it though, but you can drink it. I am good on food. I think we need to take him to Sanctuary though, so we probably need to swim across. And then I need to make I think I've hit all the patrol zones, but I'm not positive. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know I've hit at least 2. For sure 2. That might have been you. I don't know though. I mean, I heard it too, but I don't know what it was. Yeah, you have to smell it because I don't remember exactly where it's at. I know it's this way. It's the little palm trees if you sniff. I'll go with you. Like when you're sniffing and it'll like go like big. That's how you know you're in. When you're that small anyways. All right. Now you stand there about 10 seconds. Oh, dude, yeah. Heal up. Go ahead. Oh, then you're healed. It's gonna take a minute. The plus signs means you're kind of healed. You're just healing. Dude, I smell some Y over by the Sanctuary. Like past the Sanctuary. And I smell a bunch of rotten stuff down by the lagoon. I don't know if you was in here earlier, but I was telling Sus how I was playing the Carno the other day. It was actually pretty fun. I guess because you just full-fledged run every damn where. I made it to Prime before they kept telling me to come over to Raptor Rock on that one server, and I came over and I got attacked. Yeah. I didn't know there was randoms in there. I just thought it was like our group on that other server. They never said there was other randoms there. I mean, I never. I got a Raptor on what was it? 8 maybe. That me, Pilot, and Reaper got egged in. Or Uranus was too, but he got killed. Raptor, Reaper got killed too. He jumped off the damn waterfall and killed himself in the water. But dude, they look fun, but yeah. I definitely want to do the dino on like a voiced one. So you like try to get the reactions when you pop out on people. I think they're over there. He's hiding. Look at him. I wish Levin would pop back. I want my damn T-Rex on 11. He's got a cool ass skin. So what? Yeah. I just want that damn skin. That's all I care about. That skin is awesome. I look like a damn zebra though. %42. Even if you got people around, don't hard log because literally 2 seconds after you like get off, they can get overran. Yeah, them raptors was literally they was all around us. That there for a second. Every time we turn around, we see them. But the Raptor on 8, it's a second gen, and it's a Carno. Carney, whatever you call them. I'm at 200 now. Here I'm up in some out of my chat. Alright. I don't know. It throws me off. And the damn rain gets me. Why is it so much damn louder? Dude, I already have a hard time hearing some of the people in Discord, and then it rains. I can't hear a word they say. Yeah, I keep hearing something. It's like at the end of my... yeah, somewhere that way. They know what they're doing. They're hard to kill. A-Rod's a pretty good truck. Yeah, they hit hard. Where? You're still pretty new, so. Yeah, baby Diablo or a baby trike comes running at you and just pop, dead. We've had that happen to us a few times. I lost my Diablo that night that we got attacked. Literally, it went after me first instead of the Prime Rexes. Oh, I'm pretty used to it now. I mean, I don't mind dying. Dying to cheaters does kind of get on your skin, but I mean, it's not happened to any. Who's this? They just walked behind us. It's a big guy, like your size, about the size as you. How the hell you get there so quick? Okay. Dude, I just looked around and he was like right in here somewhere. Oh, I guess you can go right. Okay. Yeah, when you log in. Raptors. I just heard raptors. There's a raptor somewhere over that way. South. I mean, I'm not starving, but I need A and Y the most, and then B. I'm at 65% food. As long as I don't kill myself. Oh, I remember when y'all killed that group right here. What was that, Trike and Diablo? And that one night, dude, we had like 5 or 6 bodies piled up right here. Remember that night? That's her raptors. Raptors are doing chirps behind us. I don't see them. I hear them. There's raptors that way, so be careful. I mean, I think we're big enough to turtles are Y for us, so yes. Tacos is what we call them, but they're little things, little weasel-looking things. I hear an aloe, I think, like towards the beach. I ran right past it. Alright, let's go get some more. Alright, I think I'm right behind you. I need to probably get your footsteps. Did I get... Yeah, I got yours. Alright. Or did I get mine? What is that? That's a Rex, isn't it? Dude, where'd you just go? You just disappeared on me. Yeah, dude, it just said you started playing again. There's a deer right in front of me. I'm gonna try to get it. I got a deer for y'all. I'm gonna bring the deer out to the open. I got a leg. It made me bleed. We're running. If you come towards me, there's a deer if y'all need. You just need to get B, A, and Y. B is deer, A is boars, and Y will be sea turtles or the tacos. Alright, it's right here. Right here. I'm just laying trying to get my heel is better. Alright, behind you. Oh, that was a raptor. I think that was behind us. Dude, I gotta get another PC for streaming. Because when I was playing off stream earlier, it was running smoothly. Maybe I should do a subathon to try to work up some money for it. Yeah. I don't know, I was thinking about doing like every 5 subs, I'll give my cat a treat or something. Even though she's a fatty and don't need no treats. I hear a boar. There's a boar. Alright, I got a boar for you. I can't carry it very fast though. Yeah, just try to get your A up as much as possible. And I'm going to try to get that one. I mean, you can. You just have to heal, though. You don't have to wait for it to get done before you can eat again. Here's another boar for you, H-Rod. Because you should be eating them at like 1 gulp now. Oh, you got a taco? Alright. Yeah, probably. Cause my Y is my lowest right now. But we could probably go down there to the beach and get a sea turtle. It'd probably do more. I hear a deer. I'm going for it. I might have to take a few bites out of it though. And I missed. And it keeps glitching around me. There we go. Oh, I can carry it now. Hell yeah. Yeah. Here, I'm going to take a few bites out of it to get the bee. Alright. We just gotta hunt more because he's gotten to that point where he's gonna start getting hungry every few seconds. Alright. Alright. 212%. Yeah, trike would be nice. We could throw up and then eat the guts off of it. Alright, let's go. Beach is this way, right? That's the pit that away. So yeah, beach is this way. Ain't this where we grew that one day? On this beach. Okay, yeah. Tell me about it. Anybody need a crab? 82. The little guy should probably get more A off of it. You need A? Alright, eat this crab. You'll get more off of it than I will. I think rocks are like over right here, I think. Alright. Where's the rocks? Yeah, right here. Eat some. You keep heading over. Yeah, you can't keep doing it like this for a second. Yeah, gastros. Gastrolites. What's up? That raptor, I think, has been following us because he keeps chirping, and he's been behind us like a while now. Yeah, it might be the same group. Oh, I got a turtle right here? Yes. On the other side of the beach. You need a turtle, sus? There's a boar in front of you. I was gonna carry that turtle, but I can't. I'm gonna go get some more gastros. What's your wad looking like? Yeah, or any of y'all's. Because I just got a turtle down. Then here, you smell? And just keep running that away, you'll see it. It's like in the middle of the beach. You should smell like the bloodstain. There's a big Rex sneaking up on me. Your stomach looks greenish. There's a board right behind me if you need it. It's like right in between me and Sus. I think I see it like right here. You should be able to smell it. Yeah. It's been there a second. There's also a turtle right here on me. I don't know if you don't get very much off of it, though. Because we've already ate a lot of it. I mean, do you got everything, though? You got perfect diet? Alright, that's one of your conditions to get Prime. Yeah. We usually, since we kind of know what we're doing, we'll kind of throw up. Because it's faster to just wait for the throw up sickness to get better than trying to eat all them damn rocks. think I'm coming the right way. Yeah, I see you. I hear you. Get a few bites of this. $71, $69, $71. There's B on me? Yeah, remember I played with you first. Alright. I'm 3/4, so I'm good. There is a patrol zone over there. And it looks like we're kind of close. Our migration. What is the eyeballs? Yeah, then it's... So we might already hit it. Oh, okay. That's a big trike. Guess I'm gonna get water over here. I hope not. I think so. I don't know. I don't know what I picked on this one. I'm at 46%. I'm gonna go with this bush up here. Try to get my damn tail in. There we go. Hell, I need another one. I got two, and that's not enough. But that's probably because I stream. Yeah, I feel you on that. That sucks. Trucks and cars are expensive right now. We've been looking to find something cheap, and there ain't nothing cheap. And if you find it cheap, it's like a 200,000 miles already on it. Hell yeah. And it probably costs you a good amount to fill up, doesn't it? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's a damn house payment almost. It costs us right about now and about $40, and we fill out about 3 times a week. Cause I live about 36 miles from town, and she works in town, so I'm back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So every other day I have to fill up. Mhm. Okay. Golly. And it's probably drinking it if you got weight on it. It's drinking that gas. Mhm. Yeah. My brother used to drag race. He had a Camaro, and then his friend owned a GTO Pontiac. Yeah, he had a 70. I don't know. It was the 78 or 79 Camaro. It had the ribs, not like the slide. I don't know if you know the difference. It's like a year or two difference or something like that. I don't know. I hear somebody walking. Is it okay? But that Pontiac GTO, if I remember correctly, the last time I went, it was a like a low 7 car. Yeah, especially back then. That was like over 20 years ago. So I mean that shit looks fun, but that shit I know it's expensive, especially now. Yo, I bet. I remember him getting that barrel of it. It was like a 55-gallon barrel of it. And like it lasted a little bit, but you know, he had to buy the whole barrel. I don't remember how much it was back then. I was still a kid, so probably. But he used to have to get a barrel ever so often. I remember going with him once, but I don't remember the price. I don't know. But that was like, it was probably back when gas was like $1 at most. It was like over 20 years ago. It was like back in the '07, '08 area. Yeah, I hear somebody moving too. I don't see anything, but I hear it. I'm hoping AI. I think so. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I had a It's like the S10 version. I had one back when I was like 15. My mom and dad bought. Oh yeah. So I bet that thing got it because it was light as it is. Yeah. What's just funny is because the one that my parents had was like a damn lowrider. They had the fat wheels and they had the weighted blocks to make it low. Damn. Yeah. So, what is that that's walking around us? Cause you're okay. So I'm not very mechanically inclined, so I couldn't tell you. I just was around them when I was younger. There you go. I hear a pig, but I'm thinking it's down there. You need that. That deer's right here. let him go first. That's just dangerous. Where'd y'all go? I lost y'all. I only see your footsteps. Did y'all go north or south? Oh, I see a mix pack symbol over here. Got him. I'm gonna try to pull this out a little bit. You might want to pull it somewhere flat. I don't think so. Do I keep picking up the damn Y? Oh my god, I think I'm bugged. No, not really. You didn't eat his body? Okay. I feel kind of bad for dude. He got stuck in a tree and I just pounced. Oh yeah, if he literally thought about it, he turned around and acted like he was about to pounce me, and then he took off again. There is, yeah, there's an A over here. I mean A. I'm gonna go after the boar. I think he dropped it like over here. Another A just popped up. Now y'all are over here. This is more towards the right. Like over there past the cliff, I think. I see your footsteps over here. Alright. Dude, I seen your footsteps there for a second. I don't know where you went. Back towards the beach. I want to say this way. Right over here, right? I hear you stomping. There's dead stuff over there. There's B. I do. What is that? I think it's one of them, one of the spike things. Yeah, there's a dead deer. Go ahead, bro. I need more Y. Let's see if I can see a turtle. There's blood here still. I don't know if it's from me. Okay. Yeah, I'm 40 now. I'm at 48%. Yeah. Looking for a turtle. I haven't seen anything spawn. Someone might have came in y'all's render distance. Yeah, right here. I was hoping a damn turtle would spawn, but guess no luck. Alright. Yeah, use that speed while you got it. There's a crab. Up here, see the turtle spawn. Alright, maybe we should go see if we can kill it. Like, here, I'm gonna get some stam. Yeah, I make sure I get all of them. I think I might have already got them, but I just want to make sure. I smell meat. Yeah, I think it's from us earlier. That's about where I killed the turtle last time. Yeah, for the most part, we've been alright. No, they give A. The turtles give us Y. If we can find one. Oh, they're paying. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get a damn turtle. Alright, let's go look for them. You said you're towards Rock Pond, right? Somebody just talked near us? Or was that you? No. Okay. There's something dead right here. What is this? Okay. I mean, I could take a deer. I was hoping to get Y, though. But I can do a deer. There's chickens in front of us. Chicken and a bunny. You can eat it. They'll give you, I think chickens give you B. Yeah, you have to put it down. You should be big enough to practice it on deer now. Deer and boar. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically it's a knockover, but you hold them with your mouth, even though half the time it don't look like that. Yeah, practice makes perfect. But deer are kind of a pain. They like to throw me off. Literally, I'll go to pounce and they'll turn on me. I'm 2.8 tons and I'm 49%. Yeah, you need to be 150 to get the pin of deer. Growth is, it says status report. You see growth rate. Okay. I think you can. I think 150 is like the safe, but I think 130 you can do it, no problem. Golly. Mine is at least at 60, but it's going in and out. I see something in front of us. Is that you, Sus? Okay. Damn, I'm at the point where I'm gonna start eating it. Damn, one bite. Alright. I hear a taco yelling. This is more of a CPU game, though. So if you ain't got the greatest CPU, it'll tank. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. What's your graphics card? I mean, you ain't got to look at it right now. If you just want to look at it later, you can. Are we in a patrol zone? Oh, I just hit 50. Should I do in fish or enhanced digestion or what? Or go something else? Gastro. I have the 9060 XT. All right. Somewhere over this way. It says I'm in one right now. So I'm guess, yeah. And then there's one towards like at the beginning of like where we come in at most of the time from West Row, somewhere around that area. All right, I'm gonna check here in a second. Yeah, I'm at one now. And there's another one to the right over towards. I should have that one. I'll wait for him so he knows. Yeah, I see his name now. Yep. And then I think there's one like over here. I'm gonna go get this boar real quick. So we're in one right here, right? I mean, that's 3 for sure. And then there's another one to the, like this way. This is us right here, besides you. I don't know. He's. You sure that's alright? Like somewhere like right in here, I'm guessing. Pop it in. Don't eat that though. Alright, that should be all 4. Yep. I'm pretty sure that's like 5 or 6 that we hit, because we hit a few over at West Rail on the way over. I just wanted to make sure though. Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. I've been lucky with the primes so far, but I think I've only missed like 1 or 2 primes now because of it. And if I log out, I'll do it again basically, besides the sanctuary. Yeah, he's about to get quick, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, you're about to lose your speed. You probably are starting to lose your speed. Oh no! You ate that T-Rex? If you're canny, you'll be white and pink belly. Yeah, we never tested it, so we don't know yet. I mean, I'm 61%. Yeah, food. I need more Y though. I also need B. And it didn't. Only takes a damn bite. Yeah. I need a turtle, is what I need. Yeah. Y'all can have that, because I don't need A. There's a taco. I'm gonna see if I get this taco real quick. It won't do a lot, but it'll give me a little bit of Y. Unless you're egged in as a canny, or you choose it. Yeah, I'm with H-Rod. I lost your damn footsteps. Man. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends on how much you ate. Yeah, that's what mine did a second ago. Like when right before I hit 50, my stomach and everything dropped. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did another Aegis pop? Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I heard a chirp. Pretty sure I heard a chirp. No, that's the taco. Someone just attacked a deer? Um, I mean, I need a little bit of beef. I need more wide than anything, though. Alright, behind the sanctuary, correct? Dude, my frames just dropped. Like, they're like dropping heavily right now. Yeah, I noticed that, like, my ping shoots up. But right now, my frames are, like, dropping, like, heavily. Mine's at, like, 50, 49. It's, like, all over the place right there. That other server that we was playing on, we found a lot of trucks over in this area, didn't we? Yeah, I don't remember which one it was, but we killed a few trikes over here, and then we killed a few trikes over there at the lagoon. Astro plane or whatever. Domain expansion. Infinite void. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Finally got your damn foot. Alright. Well, I don't want to do this. Y'all go right ahead. No, no, no. No, I fell less distance than this and I died. No, 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 I'm good. I lost a 50% Rex because of something like this. Nope. I smell meat over here. Somebody killed themselves right here. Yeah, it's aloe. You dead. I'm about to slam this dude's guts. I don't know. Oh, I see his name now. Oh, come on. It's bugged anyways. Just didn't do nothing. Jump at the pit, I'm guessing. Here. Hey, how you doing? How's your night going? Hell yeah. Want to see some dinos? Hell yeah. I'm playing a Rex. Oh yeah, congrats. That's nice. Yeah, I'll probably be on for a few more. Maybe another 30 so minutes. All right. All right, man. Y'all take it easy. I'll talk to y'all later. Murder Carnos. Hell yeah. I played a Carno the other day. They're actually pretty fun, but they're little devils, ain't they?
Welcome. For Bartolo.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Grow with us in the wild.
All right, man. Have a good night. I'll talk to y'all later. All right, peace. And of course, see no turtles. What's your percentage? You should be getting up there now. Yeah, like your growth, like mine's 51 right now. 51%. 33. So you should start getting your speed here soon. The Hipsy? I haven't played one, so I don't know how they play, but they are good looking. I like how they look. They look like owls, I guess. Yeah, I need a turtle for some Y. Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about. There's quite a few. Yeah, I see them land. Think they're deer? Alright. We'll start going back this way. See if any turtle spawn. Just spit on people and sit in a tree? Yeah. The Herreras look fun too. Just sitting in trees and then waiting to ambush somebody. For T-Rexes, turtles give you the Y. Limptons. Come on, turtle spawn. You hear that yelling? That's the tacos. There's a crab. You need A? I think I dropped it. There you go. Yeah, but when you get my size, boars and deer, literally, you just eat in one gulp. I'm hoping that big T-Rex don't come this way, because I have nothing for him. You should be able to get away from him, speed-wise. As long as he's not right on you, you should be alright. Oh, yeah. People kill each other no matter if they're the same or not. For the most part, they will. Especially because I got jumped by 6 of them the other day when I was playing my Prime. Now, there's times where people will be friendly, but they'll usually be friendly and then try to lower you somewhere. So you kind of got to be careful. I guess it's kind of like a social experiment. Of course, we're looking for turtles. I can't find any.
@baby_Bartolo just reached level 1.
Murdered the baby. Dude, I wish I had a 1440p monitor, because they spot shit that I don't see. I don't know how they do it half the time. And then when they do spot stuff, they can tell like what it is, and it's blurry for me. I think I see a turtle. I'm not for sure if you can play with controller or not. I thought I seen a turtle. I think you can though. I don't know for sure though. Yeah, one of my viewers was like, "Can you play on controller?" And I'm like, "I'm not 100%. I think you can, but I've never tried, and I don't think I know anybody that does." Every time I plug the PS5 controller and it like wants to go through the mic, the PS5 controller mic. Dude, I thought that rock was a turtle. Even looking at it now, it still looks like a turtle. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I see stuff, but it's like blurs. Like, I can't tell exactly what it is until they get pretty close. Usually how I tell raptors are, their little tails look like they got fuzz coming off of them at a distance. That's the only reason I can tell they're raptors most of the time. Mm-hmm. I mean, sometimes you can, talk to other like T-Rexes and stuff, and they'll be nice, but most of the time they will try to kill you. Like every time I'm playing by myself, I'm very cautious about what I talk about and to who, and because people literally they'll wait till you get like a false sense of like camaraderie, then bite you. Yeah, here, get in the bush for now. I was gonna kind of give a second before maybe the beach will spawn. Oh, I just heard a raptor. I still don't know all the sounds, but I'm getting the hang of them. Long as it's one raptor, I should be able to take a raptor. I'm not. Am I hidden? For the most part, yeah. I just don't want to take a chance to go out to a raptor or something and they got a mixed pack behind them. Yeah, mm-hmm. Because I think you can get in a party of 8 with them. What's the bigger raptor call? Uh, I don't know. They sound like a little chirp to me. I don't remember what the 3 sounds like. Like, I don't know. I'm still learning all the calls. I'm gotten good with some of them, but some of them I still hear, and I'm like, I have no idea what that is. Like I'll hear like calls at like the end of the I guess the hearing range. I don't know if I'm just because my headset I got like something set up so it picks up more. But I've gotten the T-Rexes ones down, but everything sounds different when they get bigger. So like a trike, the trike still throws me off when they're little, but when they're big, I sometimes I'll mix them up with a big Rex. So, but for the most part, you could tell the difference. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go up here and see if I see anything on the beach. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I don't see anything. We'll see if any turtles have spawned. Oh, do you know when you're about your stem? So like, you know how there's the three little fingers? So when it gets down to the outer two, you can go a little bit past that. But if you like start doing like what I'm doing now, it'll start regenning. So like if you start walking. So if you like full run and then it goes down, as long as you catch it before like it gets too far into the third fingers, you'll start regenning. Music. Do you have it like I don't even know. I think I turned mine off. Mm-hmm. I don't I think your best bet would be turn it off because hearing footsteps and calls are going to be more reliable than music. I don't think that music actually tells you anything. I do know what you're saying. Like on them types of games, like they'll start to pick up when people come in your range. Dude, what is up with all the turtles? Also, when you get over 50%, you get this thing called ambush. So you start running like this and you hit space, you get a speed boost for so many seconds. And then it takes like a minute, so many seconds, like minute 30 for it so you can do it again. It's like a cooldown, I guess. I didn't know that my first time playing a Rex. I literally missed a kill because of it. Yeah, there's no holding your hand. It just expects you to learn it, I guess. Let's see if I see anything. I don't see anything, but somebody could be in a bush. As long as they ain't a big thing, we should be alright, but I'm still not the greatest fighter on these. I do okay-ish. Dude, my first few times, that's the T-Rex. You hear that? That's the #1 call. And then something else just hollered back to it. I can't tell what hollered back. And I don't... Dude, all these... There's another crab. Yeah, if I can get it. There it goes. There we go. Let's go back this way. I hope they don't come over here. Because that's big. That's probably prime. I don't know. I think there's like a pond up there, but... yeah, I think it's like up there. Oh, here's a turtle. Finally. I need it. It really just depends. What day? I don't know if they're going to be off tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow, but I don't know what time I'll be on. Just kind of depends on what time I wake up. I mean, they'll probably be on around that time. $52%. Yeah. I don't know if you're gonna get prime because you had that you ate the T-Rex, got muscle spasms. So I don't know if you're gonna get it or not. I mean, there's a chance. I don't know though. Like I just heard another call and I can't tell what it is. That's a baby Rex. That call was. Yeah, once you start getting to a certain point, you just start putting it on. Yeah, and then you'll start hitting a point and you'll start hitting tons. You'll go like 1 ton, 2 tons, 3 tons, up until... Yeah. Like, don't... Like, usually when I keep playing is after about 30, 40 minutes after they leave, I'll get attacked. It's usually how it goes. Yeah, I don't blame you. Dude, it can be stressy. Stay away from that. Yeah. I just heard something right there. I couldn't tell what it was. All right. Some of them, you might as well do it when you're off because they'll make you reset anyway. So you might as well just do it when you're logged out because it will kick you out if you reset. And then your body will sit here until you get back on. Or 5 minutes. Uh, Um, I got my music and interface down almost all the way. I got interface up to 10. Then I got my master to 70 and FX 75. And now I can't see shit. Actually, I might call it right here. Since I'm not starving, I got a little bit of wag. Yeah. 53%, yeah. I know as soon as I get on, they'll be full grown, more than likely. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. You know how to log out, right? You lay down and then you hold H, and they'll give you a safe logout. So when the timer gets down to 0, your body disappears with it. So they can still attack you in this state, though. So you have to be careful. Alright, I'm out. That thunder, man. It, death in your ass. It's so damn loud. Alright. I'm probably gonna watch a few videos if y'all want to stick around. But I'm gonna get off here. It was nice talking to you. It was good meeting you. Alright, yeah, just let us know. They'll probably be on a lot earlier, so just check. They'll probably be on. Alright, man. Alright, you have a good night. Alright, peace. Alright. Let's see. YouTube. I'll just keep the same name on YouTube. Change categories to show on this one. Alright, change them.
really good. And the other ones, yeah, not so good. Unless, of course, you don't like making money. If you like losing money, then you might like those changes. If you enjoyed the video, please do leave a thumbs up, subscribe for more stuff like this. Let's jump into it. All right, we're gonna start off with the good. All right, good news first. Rockstar has decreased the price of 33 vehicles in the game, and they've even brought one vehicle back that was previously removed from the in-game websites. So that vehicle is the Ocelot Lynx. Welcome back. It is in Legendary Motorsport again. And as for the 33 vehicles that have been discounted, all of these are going to be on your screen now. And I want to give a big thank you for Tex2 on Twitter. You should be following Tex if you haven't already, so you can get all of this info before anyone else. But yes, all of these are on your screen now. So the Retinue Mark II, the Overflod Morgan, the Ocelot Lynx, the Revolta, the Coil Cyclone, MGL Fire Truck, Police Riot, Tundra Panthea, Ubermarked SC1, Hot Ring Everon, 300R, the Karen Vivanite, the Rune Zava, the Park Ranger, the Patrol Boat, which was like 3 million before, the Bobcat Security Stockade, Maxwell Vagrant, Emperor ETR1, the Tulip M100, the Future Shock Imperator, the Greenwood Cruiser, can't complain about that, making cop cars a bit cheaper, the Cinque Mila, the Tahoma Coupe, Coil Raiden, Albany Brigham, the Super Valido, and the Super Valido Carbon, the Blazer Aqua, the Mogul, the Tyrus, the Locust, the XA21, and the SM722. And as you can see, some of these are really big price reductions as well. Like, some of them are more than 50%, which is huge. But let's face the reality here. Like, let's be real. Let's call a spade here. These aren't the most popular vehicles in the game, which is why a bunch of them have been discounted, because people quite simply probably just aren't buying them. And the reason for that is because, well,
like working like a damn job.
That good. At least not performance-wise. Some of them look really cool, but yeah. Anyway, overall, definitely a good change. Never going to complain about having cheaper stuff in the game. But sadly, that is where the good news kind of ends. We got one price increase, which is I'm okay with, to be honest. Like, I thought there were going to be more price increases, but it's only one. It is the F-160 Raiju jet, which of course is the best jet in the game. Its price has gone up from 6.8 to 8.5 million, and its trade price went up from 5.1 to 6.375 million, which, you know, about a $1.2 million increase there for the trade price. It isn't the worst thing in the world. Obviously, I'm not saying this is a good thing. It's not. But to be honest, I thought there was a chance that Rockstar was going to make this more expensive than the Oppressor Mark II, which is like $10 million with an $8 million trade price. So it's interesting that it's still cheaper than that.
10 million.
Now we're
I
going to
thought
talk
it was 8.
about
Golly.
the elephant in the room. You might have seen some other creators blowing up about this, or some people on Twitter or whatever social media platform you use getting upset at this, and that is the new vehicle sale changes. This is a pretty big deal. So let's go through what the changes are. Now, no matter what vehicle you have, no matter how expensive that vehicle is, whether it's a massive 250D Titan like this one here, whether it's a Raiju jet, or whether it's a $5 million supercar, the maximum sale price for any vehicle now is going to be $500,000, which is kind of brutal, and it pretty much makes selling any expensive vehicle almost not worth it at all now. Now, there are some more changes that make this even worse, but why is Rockstar doing this? Well, it's to crack down on car dupe glitches. You may have done it, or you may know people who have done it. They duplicate cars, you know, glitching them, getting a million of them in their garage, and then they go and sell them,
is still a lot of money.
That's the way that they make money, basically. It's a money glitch. So Rockstar has made this change, as well as the changes that we're going to go over in a second, to try and combat the money glitches, basically. But in turn, they've basically punished legit players just as much, if not more, than the money glitches. So this is understandably causing a lot of dedicated GTA Online players to be upset. Anyway, what are the other changes? Previously, if you sold multiple vehicles within an 18-hour window, you would get diminishing returns. So if you sold one vehicle, you'd get the normal sale price, which I believe was about 60% of the price you bought it for. If you sold a second vehicle within that 18-hour window, that would drop down to 50%. The third vehicle you sold would then go down to 20%. The fourth would be 10%, and the fifth vehicle would be 5%. So pretty much not worth selling it at all. Now what Rockstar has done is change this window to a 7-day period. So it's pretty much not going to be worth selling more than one vehicle a week. But it's not just that, they've also nerfed the payouts. So your first vehicle will still be 100% of the normal sale price, but that is capped at $500,000. The second vehicle will be 50% of that. The third vehicle will now only be 10%, The fourth vehicle will now be 5%, and the fifth vehicle will now be 2.5% of the original sale price. So to sort of show you what this looked like, I bought a bunch of baddies. I bought 5 baddie 801s. If you go to sell one of them, it's worth $9,000. The next one's only worth $4,500. The next one will only sell for $900. The fourth vehicle will sell for $450, and then the fifth vehicle will only sell for $225. But what makes this look absolutely insane is, let's say you've sold 5 vehicles in the week for whatever reason, and then you decide, you know what? I don't really want my Raiju jet anymore. You know, the jet that's now worth $7 million. You go to sell it. How much are you going to get for it? $12,500. You may as well just delete it. Now, I don't know why you would want to sell your Raiju. This would probably never happen for most players, but it is funny to look at. And especially, you know, if you win a duplicate car on, let's say, the casino wheel or the prize ride in the LS car meet, a lot of us keep the vehicle that they win and then sell the old version of the vehicle that they already had. I've done that pretty much every time I've won a podium vehicle. So these changes, yeah, can definitely screw you over a bit, for sure. The thing is, I don't think this will affect most players, alright? Like, there might be a bit of an overreaction out there online right now. At least with the people I play with, there's not many people selling 5 vehicles a week. At least not at this point in the game's life cycle. But for newer players who, for whatever reason, want to sell vehicles, say they're selling vehicles off the street, this definitely is a big deal. And overall, sadly, yeah, this is a negative change in my opinion. These changes, in my opinion, also just come at like a really weird time. Of course, we don't know what Rockstar's plans are for the future of GTA Online at this point. We know we probably have the Mansions DLC Part 2 or whatever, possibly the final DLC is going to be coming in June, right? Everyone's thinking June. But to me, it was a bit of a surprise, I would say, to see Rockstar making big economy changes this late in the game's life cycle. I know we got a few changes like this a few years ago. I believe that was in 2023. But yeah, this late in the game's life cycle, it's got me scratching my head a bit. So who knows at this point? Honestly, I reckon there's a chance that Rockstar might just keep supporting GTA Online for years in the future if they're doing updates like this in 2026. So who knows? We'll have to wait and see for some official info. Hopefully we get an update on the future of GTA Online within the next couple of months. It's gotta be, right? Anyway, let me know what you think in the comments down below. Are these changes going to affect you positively, negatively? Let me know down below. If you enjoyed the video, please do leave a thumbs up and subscribe for more stuff like this. Stay safe.
So Chud the Builder.
Go fix something. I'll be right back. You like that? For my yeah, get one. You heard me? Did you? Did you?
Has been a streamer who I'm barely familiar with, to be honest. I'm going in blind with a lot of you guys, but to my understanding, he is a white man that goes around and documents some of the worst parts of the world today that social media tries to turn a blind eye to. He will often go up to black people or anybody and call them, you know, what was deemed to be like the worst thing possible. So the most recent example is he went up to a black man and he called him the hard R, and then apparently he got assaulted. Let's find out what happened. Let's weigh in and let's see what's going on here. We have the first video right here. We have a lot of videos to go through. We got about, I think, about 13 different perspectives on this. Let's talk about it.
Some breaking news to tell you about the social media influencer known as Chud the Builder is now facing an attempted murder charge after a shooting today outside the Montgomery County Courthouse. Deputies say Dalton Etherly, better known as social media as Chud the Builder, was involved in a fight
that's
leading to
right.
gunfire. Both men were
My town,
hospitalized.
Montgomery
Deputies
County.
just arrested Etherly, charging him with attempted murder, aggravated assault, and reckless endangerment with a deadly weapon. Tonight, he's being held in the Montgomery County Jail.
So it's to my knowledge, and once again, this story is very controversial right now. We're hearing conflicting stories right now, so I can only tell you what I have heard. Here's my honest take. You cannot assault someone for them calling you a word, okay? Whether you call them a cracker, an N-word, a retard, you do not have the right to physically assault someone because they called you a word and that hurt your feelings. However, you also cannot be surprised if you are provoking people with your words and then someone hits you. Now, as well as if you are intentionally provoking people, you know, some bad is going to happen, so you really can't be surprised when it does befall you. Let's keep going here.
I walked up to them because they were pointing at me. They were laughing, they were pointing at me, and I said, "What's up, guys? How y'all doing?" I said, "Y'all like the new suit?" He said, "Walk away from me." I walked away from him. He came back up to me. He literally said, "I have PTSD. I feel like I'm in." He said, "You start saying all that chimp out to me, I'm gonna hit you." He hit me, started wailing on me, even after I had to defend myself by shooting him.
You really can't assault someone because they say that you're chimping out. I mean, let's just be completely real. It's kind of psychotic, man.
He's still wailing on me.
Where's your weapon at?
They have everything.
What weapon is that right there?
I believe that's it. Is that yours?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's talking to him right now.
Oh no, you guys are good. Do your thing.
Okay.
He has a graze. I call it a graze to the left arm. He has slight.
Now, the other thing is, just because somebody punches you one time, once again, we have heard repeat strikes. The stories right now is he was hit once and immediately shot him. And then there's another story where he was being hit repeatedly and mauled on, and then he shot him. The guy is not dead. But you cannot
Guy's got
just
more
shoot
tabs
someone
than I
because they
got
punch you
open.
once.
Golly.
You can only shoot someone if you feel the legitimate danger for your life. Once again, going by the legal definition. This is apparently footage of the altercation. And that, to me, I'm not going to lie, if a guy jumps on me with a jumping understrike and has me on the ground, continuously hitting me, to me, depending on when the shot happens, that looks like reasonable grounds to shoot. If a guy has fully mounted you and is beating the out of you, if that is the altercation, then I actually totally get it. Let's keep going here. We have another one. So the dude Chud shot in the stomach and tried to kill a building full of people. He beat his wife. He harasses Redmond with multiple numbers. He stalked Chud and plotted ahead of time to assault him, saying he wanted to kill him. This was not community noted, and this has been up now for nearly 10 hours, which makes me believe there's at least some truth to it. If this guy's a repeat offender and he actually planned it, I have a feeling this guy is going to be very in the court of law, and I have a feeling Chud the Builder will walk free. However, if it is a honest-to-goodness military veteran, I can see Chud the Builder getting for life. It is really going to come down to who the actual shoot victim is, and what the entire, I guess the entire story is. We're still finding out a lot as this is going on. That's why it says developing. So as we see here, a conflicting story. The man who shot by Chud the Builder is 31-year-old Army veteran Joshua Fox, was shot in his shoulder and stomach, according to his family. He's a disabled veteran with 2 kids that suffers from PTSD and other medical conditions. Chud is currently facing over 25 years in prison. Now, there is community notes being proposed, which is very interesting right here, because there is a proposed community note. However, it has not been passed yet. So let's hear the interview here.
Yes, this is my favorite filter. No, I don't like cats. I just think the filter is dope. Anyway, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, a plumber came to my apartment today, banging on the door like he was police. I got PTSD. I've been arrested at this residence too many times. So I just hurry up and open up the door, because they ain't finna kick down my like they did last time. Anyway.
This is very interesting. We need to find out, where did this take place? Does anybody know what town this took place in, or at least what state? Do we know? Because if we know the town and the state, we can really get down to the bottom of what might actually happen. Because the reality is, if this is a blue state, he's most likely. If he's a red state, he's most likely fine. Nashville. Let me check it quick. Nashville.
No, this is Clarksville.
Tennessee. I believe that's more red. No, Nashville is a staunchly blue city, located within a deep red state. So this is kind of like the Austin, Texas of Tennessee. So even though Texas is a majority red state, Nashville is deeply blue.
Be right back. I'm going to check on my food. It should be about done, shouldn't it? All right.
Just like Austin, Texas. So, to be honest, the odds are not looking good at all for Chud. Let's keep going on here. We have Nick Fuentes weighing in on the situation as well.
A lot of people on the
Sad that it comes to the politics of the state. Well, a lot of legal matters usually do.
timeline defending this behavior, saying, yeah, well, we should be able to say the N-word. I don't know. I don't want...
I do firmly believe that we as a people should be able to say the N-word. However, I don't really think there's any justification for... I want to be able to go up to black people and call them the hard R. I don't really need to do that whatsoever. However, I think saying it in conversation and not using it as a derogatory is fine. right? Like, so for example, like I don't think anybody should be, you know, I don't want the right to go up and call a white person a cracker. I don't want the right to go up to a Mexican person and call him a spick. I don't need to go up to an Asian person and call him a ching chong ding dong. I don't need to do
Ching
that.
chong ding
Okay,
dong.
I really don't. I have no desire to want to have that right. I don't care. And, you know, for every other race besides black people, you could, and it's fine. But black people are incredibly sensitive to this word. We all know they are. It's the spell that you can cast to make all black people go crazy. But to be honest, I don't need that right. However, I don't want to get stabbed if I call someone my N-word, soft A, as a homie and I dap him up, and then randomly someone across the streets comes across there and stabs me. I don't want that to happen. But to be honest, I don't feel like I need the right to be like, yeah, I want to be able to call these black people the hard R. I don't need to do that personally. However, if someone does call a black person the hard R, I'm going to be completely honest. I do not believe them that gives them the right at all to physically assault them or worse. Because I'll be honest, the amount of people who say, if you call me the hard R to my face, I'm going to kill you, pointing a gun at a screen on the internet. It's like, bro, that's nuts. You can say that's not cool, right? You can say that's not cool. You, man, but like killing someone over a word is nuts.
To be a victim of crime. I don't actually necessarily want to be out in public confronting black people, calling them like.
Absolutely. Like, I don't want to do that either. The other thing is that, God damn it, hold up, my brain blanked. Oh, yeah. I believe that words should never give you the right to inflict violence unless there are words of violence being thrown at you. Saying things like, I'm going to kill your child, or I'm going to kill your friend, or I'm going to kill you. If those are being said to you, I believe you should have every right to beat the you have the right to beat the out of somebody and make sure that they cannot do those things. Just like I believe in free speech. However, I don't believe that you should be able to make fake bomb threats, SWAT people, as well as say there's a fire in a movie theater, right? I believe swatting is attempted murder.
Like, I actually don't want to do that. I don't think people should be fired for uttering the word.
I agree.
And I think it's a funny word. I don't think it should be treated like a blasphemy, but let's be honest, it's not a nice thing to say.
Sure, absolutely. 100%. Very fair take.
It's actually not a very nice thing to say. And I don't know that we should actually be out there saying, hey, man, we should be able to go up to black people and start blasting a slur that offends them without expecting them to be offended.
Yep.
Was that really ever the rallying cry? To me, it was more like, stop smoking weed in public, stop driving on the shoulder, talk more quietly, don't be on speakerphone all the time. It's more things like that. So, I don't know what creating two obnoxious underclasses of victims, I don't know what that does for anybody. I
absolutely agree. At a certain point, you need to rise above and not stoop to levels.
Know that lowering ourselves to their level is actually the solution. So before, we had an underclass of offensive, inconsiderate people breaking laws, not paying their credit card off, getting in trouble with the...
And once again, he's not talking about all black people. He's talking about YNs, right? Very different. He's not talking about all black people.
The law, bothering everybody. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to become an obnoxious, inconsiderate underclass of permanent victims, getting in trouble with the law, having... You know what I'm saying? Like, at a certain point, we need to choose to rise above all of it. We have to choose to be better.
What about somebody talking to you and harassing you verbally? Can you beat their ass then? Like if someone comes up to me and like calls me a repeatedly, no, I'm not gonna beat the out of them and break their nose. No, I'm not. I'm not a monkey, right? Like I can just either call someone to get them escorted away from me, or just get them off me. You know what I mean? Now, if they threaten violence to me, then yeah, I'll beat the out of them. Because why wouldn't I? Right? Because then I'm in danger. They have said there is going to be danger. But if someone is calling me random insults, no, I'm not going to go up to them and beat the out of them. There's no reason to do that.
We have to choose to be better than that, better than what they want us to be, better than them. And we have to shine for everyone else to follow. That's a choice. So I saw that. I feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for him. I feel bad for him. I pity him. He screwed up royally, and now he is done. Because what's going to happen, first of all, they threw the book at this guy. So he's facing some serious problems.
Yep.
He's got a record, so there's going to be no leniency.
Unless the other guy has a record as well.
And then he's got all these tweets. He's got a mountain of tweets saying, I'm inevitably going to shoot somebody. I'm inevitably going to kill one of you. How's that going to play in front of the judge? Not so funny now, huh?
Oh, and it's the truth. If you guys don't think that tweets and the content you make on the internet can be used against you in a court of law, you're sorely mistaken. I promise you. I promise you. What you tweet, it matters. It really, really, really does. And that's why I have a lot of respect for people who do truly tweet their mind and say things when other people are too afraid to say. Trust me, guys, my life got over by this. Dude, the jokes that I've tweeted have completely, dude, they fucked me over. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, I even quoted Jiraxis from World of Warcraft saying, your arrogance will be your undoing. And then that in a court of law, that was deemed me threatening someone. There it is. I tweeted this out, and this was considered a threat in a court of law.
Trifling gnome, your arrogance will be your undoing.
Just because we were talking about World of Warcraft and I was thinking about playing Wrath of Lich King Classic. I shit you not. So like legit, like even like vague tweets can be used against you and completely twisted by lawyers, right? So direct calls to violence can absolutely fuck you if vague video game quotes can also be held against you.
Let's say he goes to jail for 10 years. You think on year 8 he's going to feel good about his civil rights martyrdom to IRL stream and provoke people screaming and saying provocative things? I'm not so sure. So, yeah, it's very sad. And look, 2 wrongs don't make a right. We do have a problem with that other underclass. Let's not become like them. Let's rise above them.
Honestly, a pretty fair take. Let's keep going here.
And people now say he's a martyr. He's a martyr. Well, the black people were chimping out. Well, I don't know. If I were standing around and a black person was live streaming near me and they started saying things offensive to white people, yeah, maybe I would feel a certain type of way about that. Maybe, isn't that sort of our whole thing? And there's some...
I would just shit talk them back. I wouldn't physically assault them. I wouldn't pin them to the ground and start smashing their face in because I'm not a animal. You know what I'm saying? Like, just shit talk them back. There's no need to slam them on the ground, you know, slam their head into concrete and start Donkey Kong down being on their face because they said a word, right?
Something ironic about that, you have a lot of people who are pro-white, and it's all about racial pride, and it's all about beating their chest, and it's all about saying, oh, you know, I'm white. Don't try that stuff around me. Don't insult white people around me. So much racial pride. But then there's this double standard where it seems that white people want to go out in some cases and offend the sensibilities of other people. They feel emboldened, for example, to use harmful stereotypes about other people, say racial slurs about other people, be provocative towards other people, and that's fine. That's free speech. That's funny. Hey, man, can't you take a joke? Hey, man, it's just a word. And when black people get pissed off or take umbrage or they attack, oh, well, you're chimping out. But then when the roles are reversed, if somebody says something anti-white, if someone says something exclusionary to white people, it's those same white people that puff up their chest and say, how dare you? You would never say that about a minority, this, that, and the other. How much abuse have you... Let's just be perfectly honest. Let's be fair. A lot of people aren't going to like this monologue. I don't care. This is what's fair. This is what's true.
Okay.
I
have a lot to say about this.
See on the timeline how many out and loud and proud white people are saying Indians are Jews and blacks are and Mexicans are and all this kind of stuff, and making jokes about you in the street and you like watermelon and all this kind of stuff. And they're the same people. They don't want to hear anything negative about whites. And how do I know that? Because I say negative things about all groups of people. And it's the same people that die laughing when I make fun of one group. Ha ha, that's hilarious. I love when you say it. I love when you do that bit. I love when you say you're not going to go to the gas station if there's black people. That's hilarious. When I say Polish people are slipping on a banana peel or they can't change a light bulb, it's the same people saying, hey man, you're anti-white. You say Albanians aren't white. You. So which is it? So I actually don't know how helpful it is to bring that into the real world, actually. I don't actually know.
I think the problem that Nick is misunderstanding is for every one clip of a white person physically assaulting someone because someone called them a cracker, I think you will find thousands of black people assaulting people because they called them an N-word.
These
right? So I think it's very disproportionate to what he's saying here, right? I don't know. I have never seen a clip of a white man assaulting someone because they were called a mean word. Personally, I have not seen that.
These are things, that's the basis of our pride and our identity. It's not.
But I do agree. I think going to people in real life and intentionally provoking them to see if they're going to act a certain way is a very dangerous game. However, I would like to say it should not be as dangerous as much as it is, if that makes sense. Like, you shouldn't do that. It's not good to go in real life, be a nuisance streamer, and intentionally provoke people, and then when they get provoked, say, you see? You did what I thought you'd do. It's like, all right, I agree. It should not be as touchy as it is, but that doesn't mean we got to go around and do it.
You know, well, I'm me, so that's why I'm proud, because I'm white, and that's what I am, so that's what I'm proud of. It's because objectively, our people were doing things that were civilized, admirable, positive. We take pride in those behaviors, in those virtues.
Because the violence happens enough already as it is. We don't need to try and go to provoke people into doing more. What we need to do is just have stricter regulations and have more police around these areas to show that there will be swift punishment if that continues to happen. But going on stream and live streaming, harassing people, it's not really the smartest thing to do.
And it seems like there's a very different version of racial pride, which says we're just going to beat our chest, and it's really just a base form of tribalism. We're proud of who we are because it's who we are.
Sure, I kind of get where Nick's going with this. Let's keep going here. So now we have Myron Gaines weighing in, I believe giving the inverse opinion here.
Chud the Builder is saying and doing what a lot of people in America wish they can do. That's tough. I get it. Some of y'all niggas don't like to hear that. Some of you guys are mad about that. But there's a reason why he's had a meteoric rise over the past year. People are tired of niggas, bro. Do I gotta be the one to say it? We're tired of you chimpanzee, orangutan, ape, retard. We're tired of y'all, man. No one wants to live around y'all. No one wants to go to Atlanta. No one wants to get on Spirit Airlines. No one wants to get on any budget airline.
Well, you can't get on Spirit Airlines anymore. It got shut down. And then Delta Airlines is getting up because of, and I quote, changing consumer habits.
Airline and deal with you. Nobody wants to go into a gas station where they say we accept EBT and SNAP. Nobody wants to date black women because they're fat and loud. The average black woman's 187 pounds. Like, do I gotta spell it out for you dumbass niggas because you can't read? ABC, 1, 2, 3. Nobody wants to be around you monkeys. Sorry. And honestly, if you get offended too bad, you're probably the monkey. Because I'll tell you this.
I will say, as a man, where I have lived in I've lived in an all-Asian neighborhood in Canada. I've lived in an all-Mexican neighborhood in El Paso. I lived in an all-black neighborhood in Virginia. And I've lived in an all-white neighborhood right here in San Antonio. To be completely honest, Asian neighborhood was my number one. Then it was white neighborhood right below. Mexican was like, it was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty bad. It was pretty rough. Oh God, what's above and below? Black or Mexican? I would honestly rate all Mexican neighborhoods worse than all black neighborhoods, but that was my experience. I had a gang leader of MS-13 grab me, hold me by my shirt while holding a knife to my neck, saying, give me a reason why I shouldn't kill right now. So I have a very
Blame Truth here, and I want this video to serve as kind of a warning because it's getting to be around that time of year. And I have seen this so many times during my time on YouTube and covering Call of Duty. And even though I've warned people in the past, I want this to be just the de facto creme de la creme warning. And that's French for good-ass cream warning, I think. Regardless, I want this to be just the #1 warning you listen to if you listen to nothing else I ever say in my fucking life. So if you guys could, I would really appreciate if you like this video, just drop a little thumb up on it so more people can get it in their algorithm and more people can see it, and then hopefully more people won't be fooled yet again, because this year is going to be the most desperate fucking bullshit you have ever seen, and I'm going to tell you exactly what they are going to do, how they are going to do it, and what to watch out for in the coming months with Modern Warfare 4 Joseph's Wet Dream Edition. Because it's coming out soon, and they're going to deploy every dirty, rotten trick in the book, and I want you to be
people should know by now not to trust anything a streamer says.
Let's get right on into the meat and motherfucking potatoes, because
they get paid for it. They're
I
don't
have
like, oh, it's the greatest game ever.
lot I want to get off my chest. So before I cover the Call of Duty news, maybe I should address the elephant in the room with Battlefield 6. So Battlefield 6 dropped an update that overall has been pretty positive, and I kind of want to check out the Steam charts here live during the commentary, and wow, they've managed to reverse their insane downtrend and their insane downfall to bring some players back. That's really good of them. Now, I personally have not played the new Battlefield 6 update yet, despite being a sort of Battlefield and Call of Duty channel, and the reason, it's quite simple, really, guys. Do you remember a game called Call of Duty World War II, made by Sledgehammer Games back in, I think it was 2017? You don't? Well, let this clip be a reminder of what it was.
Free for all! Move out and take position!
So yeah, that piece of shit. Now, me and Nero have similar opinions on Call of Duty games, it would seem. We like the same things, we hate the same things, but one thing we differ on is Call of Duty World War II. So when that game came out, basically what had happened is, I wouldn't call it like a giant piece of shit. I wouldn't call it unplayable. I wouldn't even really call it bad. It was just insanely fucking mid to me personally. Now, after about 6 months or so, they finally started listening to people, and they said, you know what, we're gonna overhaul the game. And they overhauled the game, and apparently the game was pretty fucking good. Like, I understand why people look back on it fairly fondly now. I saw that update come out, and I went over everything they were doing, and I'm like, huh, that's really good. Oh, but the only problem is I don't care. It's been 6 months. Now, I got my fill of Battlefield 6 before Season 1 and RedSec, which sounds like a venereal disease instead of a battle royale, but I digress. When those dropped, I saw the writing on the wall, and I saw exactly what they were doing. They were just ripping off Call of Duty's business model to a fucking T. And then they dropped AI slop in the shop, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just done. I got my 250 hours worth before Season 1 dropped. Like, most of that playtime is before Season 1 dropped. And then I just really haven't gone back to it since December. So this update might be good, and it might quench your thirst as a Battlefield fan, but for me personally, it's been too long, and I just don't trust them anymore. I'm sorry, but I am getting too old to be putting my trust into people that break it. And by people, I also mean gaming companies and publishers and whatnot. So I am just not interested. I hope it's good. I hope the people that are playing it are enjoying it. Most people seem to be pretty, happy with it. So that's cool. But I just have 0% interest.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about nothing. Nah. All my life people have fucked with me. Don't you fuck with me, man. I just fucking hate people. I hate people. And I don't care! I just don't fucking care. I don't care.
And that's just me being honest. I'm sorry, but they've burned me, and they're really not going to get me back until their next game, which hopefully is later than sooner, because they were talking about doing yearly releases just like Call of Duty as well. Regardless, though, let's get into the main course here after a brief word from this video sponsor. If you guys are looking for an easy way to earn some extra cash in your spare time, consider today's sponsor, Copper. You can start by playing your first game on the app and earn $10 right away. And then you can keep earning through other games, offers, and more. Instead of doom scrolling on your phone, which gets you nowhere, it just earns people like Mark Zuckerberg, that creepy guy. It just earns him money, and he doesn't need any more. But you probably do. And, you know, Copper is a great way to get a little bit extra cash and have fun doing it. So guys, the next time you're on your phone, instead of just going to Instagram and mindlessly scrolling, consider playing some games, having some fun, and earning real rewards and money. Hit up the link in the video description or scan the QR code on screen right now. Get yourself that $10 after playing your first game and earn some extra cash. All right, guys, welcome back to the video. So I posted this on the community tab. Maybe you saw it, maybe you didn't, but I'm going to recite it here because I genuinely couldn't believe it, and I still can't believe that we haven't found the floor with this shit. So Modern Warfare 2, when it came out to Steam in 2022, November 2022, and Warzone was bundled in with that, it had really high player numbers. I mean, 488,000 peak players with an average player count of 223,897 players. Now, keep in mind, this is a snapshot of the players at that given time. So over the course of the day, that's easily millions of players online, right? If we fast forward to today, Call of Duty has lost 90%, roughly 90% of its player base since launching the game in 2022 in November. I mean, and it just keeps dipping. There is no floor to this player count piecing the fuck out. I mean, I saw Battlefield change some things up and listen to the community, and lo and behold, some players came back and they had like a pretty big green month so far. Call of Duty just cannot manage that. People keep leaving in droves, and it's to the point where, like, yeah, I called this happening, and yeah, I said Call of Duty one day, if they keep this up, will be a footnote, but it's so much worse than that because it's not quite a footnote yet, despite selling, you know, 60% less year over year from Black Ops 6 into Black Ops 7, despite losing 90% of their player base on the only metric we can track it on. All of that aside, what's worse than that is that now the reputation of the game is in the fucking gutter. If you go to any comment section talking about people leaving Call of Duty, or they're sick of Call of Duty, or even just talking about Call of Duty in general, everyone is fucking done. It's really quite simple, guys. Call of Duty is not fucking cool anymore. If you say you play the game, you are a fucking loser. Or at least that's how people look at you. Like if you say, hey, I play this game and I enjoy it, people are thinking, wow, this guy does not value his time nor his money, you know? Like, what a fucking dope is what they're thinking. And I'm sorry to say that, but it's true. That is the sentiment I am seeing all across the internet, and for good reason. I mean, this game has burned every bridge, has ruined every bit of goodwill it has with the community, and I think the last straw, like the people still hanging on by a thread, are now gone with the bait and switch SBMM
Guess I might call it a night. All right, thank everybody for watching. Y'all have a good one. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. All right, peace.